Oh, right. Let's see, what options does it have? Let's see. High score, link. Oh, that's all? Eh, simple enough. Let's see. Why not? Let's go for hard. It's a it's an old school GBA game. It can't be that hard, right? Oh wow. Really did not expect it to have that kind of animation. You know, it kind of is crazy that the whole story of Astro Boy is a grieving father wanting to bring back his son. It really makes me think of like Pinocchio, you know, and is that the reason that Geppetto wanted a real boy is because his actual son had died. Granted, I don't know like the true Pinocchio story, like behind the scenes. I only know the Disney movie, and I don't think they ever touched on that. Dude, butt buster or butt machine gun. There's the blast. Okay, that's a little weird with the jump. Now that's okay. The jump is just really weird because it's not like a basic jump. It's like it lowers the screen as you jump. Combo attacks. Let's go. Okay. Finger laser. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and kick. 1, 2, 3, and kick. It seems like it does it automatically. Oh, okay. So this is going to be the... Okay, so probably longer jets, shot, laser, punch life. What's the sensor going to do? I feel like I want to put this into the laser. Just because with it going to be the most like basic of attacks other than the punch. Well, actually, let's take that back. Let's put it into the punch since it is the most basic attack and go from there after seeing like maybe a little bit more of the game, but that should give a little bit of an edge for a little while. So you got to find people to get like more images to be able to raise your powers. Little interesting, although I'm not against that way of doing it, but man, I kind of just like my simple XP gain. Easier to farm that way. Of course, maximum HP, attack strength, arm cannon, machine gun, number of times you can use your jet. Oh, consecutively. Okay. Ability to see, this would have actually been better to know before using that, even though you can kind of guess. The sensor was the one that I was curious about. Meet her and she immediately gets taken. Oh, it's got a timer down bottom too. Okay. Okay, so you can fire the laser in midair. Nice. Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Oh well. Ooh, my life's already pretty low. And already dead. What the crap? I think the full screen attack is going to be the most effective attack. They're doing a lot more damage than I expected. Oh, wow. Ah, come on. I have too bad of a habit of pressing the A and B buttons at the same time. Oh, you can do a diagonal attack. That's kind of cool. Yeah, so glad I didn't choose the laser. There we go. Got a little bit of life. Or a full life. Nice. What's this? Oh, the car's hurt. Are you not able to jump on them? So you gotta defeat the headlight to get the cars to stop. Okay, I guess. I was trying to do the butt machine guns there. Dang. Maybe it's not the right one, like I've already forgotten how to use the other special attacks. There we are. Oh, big bees. Man, that knockback animation is not playing around. I feel it might be a little bit traumatizing considering that Toby died from getting hit by a car. There's all of them. to say, it better not start me. Oh, this is going to be rough. Oh, I messed up that special. Holy crap. Dang, I didn't even get out of the starting area for that. I might have chose too hard of a difficulty. Holy crap, come on. Finally made it through. Finally at a boss battle. Dang. Forgetting how to jump there for a minute. Okay. Aha. Magnemite, is that a... What's a Pokemon doing in an Astro Boy game? Although, it does kind of make sense. You know, Magnemite being like a robot and what? I know on hard it's taking my life like nothing else, but I think I need to go punch again. I really feel Sensor's gonna be like the last one. Oh, dang. Do like multiple hits to take one of them, which means it's gonna be one of those annoying enemies that has a billion health, and it just wrecks me. Oh, okay, so you don't have to hit its face. Thank God. You take a good little bit with a special, but not as much as I would like to see. Yeah, bad choices there. Like an invincible mode. Arm is just ridiculous. Yeah, it's just a bad choice to go head on. do AI views around here, so this person can get bans. Yeah, probably just barely getting into his hitbox. Okay, I think I'm starting to see the pattern forming. Gonna get hit by his laser. Come back this way. Ah, come on. Damn it. Laser's got to come from behind. Come back out here. I love how he'll choose to stop like mid-animation. Just because he wants to use his laser to hit you. Damn it. Oh, new attack, new attack. Yep. Yep. That one crushes you. Okay. So I've got the pattern somewhat down. So basically you just keep running. Dang, he's too high up. Yeah, I've got to get him like when he's lower. Come on, stop that. You should only do like 3. Quit spamming. My God, the spam is ridiculous. Okay, this is actually more effective to get him like stun locked. I didn't time it right. Ah. Come on, take your beating. That cannot be an instant kill because I did not get hit by him once. You know, I forgot I had the finger laser. Although it doesn't really do a lot. And if you stand on him, you die instantly. Awesome. That was a waste of a special. Damn it. Ah, of course it's going to kill me. I get my rhythm all off when I try to do like the basic finger laser. Damn it. Yo, what's up, Pop? How you doing, man? You have? I think I remember popping into a stream or two of yours when you were playing this. Now, question, when you played it, did you play it on easy, normal, or hard difficulty? Because I actually chose like the hardest difficulty, being, well, dumb for the most part. But also like, oh, it's a GBA game. It couldn't have been that hard, right? Right? Dude, like, this is the first boss, right? And I'm getting absolutely destroyed by him. I think I've had to wipe like probably 10 plus times by now. I'm getting pretty used to his pattern and what I think I need to be doing. But when he switches to his like belly flop attack, he becomes unmanageable. Like, I mean, right there, I didn't mean to be on top of him, and that's an insta kill. That should have been a glitch through the body and thrown to the floor, right? That's what because I mean the GBA was just a handheld Super Nintendo, and that's what most Super Nintendo games would do. Like, I'm about to get hit right here because I chose too poorly, and that's just a miss. Use my laser on him. Like, you don't need to be using any of your specials on his front side. And you can't be underneath him either, or else he just squashes you. Like, those last 3 pieces of life are pretty difficult. Oh, so it's been a few years since you played it. Like, I can get him stun locked right here, because if you get in front of him, he will end everything that he's doing in order to blast you with a face laser. And I thought that, like, he would end the belly flop at some point, but no, you just have to find an opportune time to hit him. And hope that you don't go too far, or else that happens. I mean, that's ridiculous, man. I mean, on hard, you basically have to perfect this boss. And I'm sure if I'd been putting any of the, like, stuff into life, it wouldn't be as hard. But I feel that I need the more power over like, I guess life would just consider it your defenses. See, I didn't go far enough on that one. Ah. Damn it. I haven't died to that in a minute. Man, did I hit him and not hit him at the same time? Because the majority of his body was off screen? That's a lame. And now I'm dead. Damn it. Completely missed that. This dude and his invincibility frames can suck it. I wonder. Ah, that barely did anything. Holy crap. Oh no, I do not want to go back to retry. Well, that's amazing already. I'll be honest, that one I kind of just gave it because I don't like getting hit that soon off the rip. So it's like for So for like every 2.5 balls. I was not too close to that. No. No, 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 no. Jesus. You know, when I was wanting to be up there, I could never get up there. But now that I don't want to be on top like that, it's so easy to make it. Miss the entire thing. Almost screwed that up. Oh my god, I had him down to like 1. I think that's the best that I've done so far. But you can't jump over that. Oh, wait. I was just fucking around for like a different attack animation. Oh my god. Oh, he got me on that one. Man, that was such a waste, too. I mean, the arm cannon is still the most effective attack to use against this thing. Yeah, dude had, like, invincibility. Man, it's got me so flustered, I'm forgetting how to jump. No. Oh, I lucked out so hard with that. I hope it's about to jump in there. Okay. Okay, I need to lock in. Oh man, what the heck? Ah, you're good, man. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty much my streams now, is super late or super early. Like, I'm surprised you stayed around as long as you did, considering that it's just repeating the same process over and over until either I get bored of getting my ass handed to me by this guy, or switch to another game. All good, I hope, and no traumatic memories of getting your face stomped in by old enemies. Right? I can bet there was. I'm going to take a minute, but I'll be right back, guys. All right. So, I think what I'm going to do is... Damn it. try to beat this boss. Because honestly, I'm getting kind of sick of dying to it right now. But then what we'll do is we'll take a break for a minute. Not like one that I just had, but just from gaming in general, because I mean, we are about to get into the summer season of anime, and I need to start seeing what I'm going to watch. Oh, are we about to get it? Oh, come on. Half of a bar. Half of a bar and he would have been gone. Oh, you bastard. Damn it. There we go. There we go. Finally got him. Yeah, no, that time was a lie. Atlas. Oh, side-scrolling level, nice. I like this. Dang, could you have removed the limiter for the power of the laser? I mean, at this point, it's just better to spam your laser. Yeah. I didn't even notice that it had like these kind of after effects to where it like glows on his skin. The laser, that's a neat little touch. I don't want to exit because if I have to go. Oh man, is okay. So it auto saves. All right, cool. Cool. All right. So we'll take a minute and I'll load up something else here in a minute. Let's see what. There we go. Turn that on. So that way we got a little background music for us here. Let's see. Let's see. I need to create a list. All right. So I only do TV shows. Just the rights tab. There it is. Alrighty. So yeah, I only do TV shows when I do this. The other stuff is just kind of, we get to it if we get to it. Da, 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 da. I'm I'm not opposed to any genre of anime, but at the same time, there are ones that I don't care for because they're too samey. Romance is kind of one of them, and I've been kicking edgy to the curb just because ecchi anime is ecchi anime. A lot of the times it's not good. It relies too much on the sexualization of a lot of its characters to actually just be an anime. You know what I'm saying? So, so yeah. So I tend to stay away from those shows, but now saying that it also doesn't mean that those shows can't have an interesting uh, hook to get me to want to watch it. Or sometimes I can just be persuaded. So, to get started, like we'll go through like the first, let's just say the first row and see what we got, and then we'll get back to gaming. This is just something I'm gonna do to give us a little bit of a break from it. So Machuko Tensei, Jobless Reincarnation. I can already tell you I'm not gonna watch it. I got to the end of season one and I have no interest in going back and watching this. It just not to my liking. I'll put it that way. Saga of Tanya the Evil. This is going to be a yes, like 100% of a yes. Let's mute that, and we'll check out the trailer here. Loud. Which y'all kind of hear it.
あれは幼女の皮をかぶった化け物そう言いたいのだろうようこそ我が戦闘団
So I will say I burned through the first season of Saga of Tanya the Evil, and holy crap, was it fun to watch! Like it's just really really good. Plot synopsis is basically guy gets reincarnated by God into basically World War II era Germany, where there's witches and stuff, or mystical powers. And this person's just really looking for like the easiest of lives. Well, the god is very conceited in that he wants to be thanked for reincarnating this person, and they tell them basically, fuck God. Like, even though you're talking to me, I'm going to tell you to your face, fuck off. And it's like just absolutely hilarious because it gets so under this god's skin that not like they want them to be grateful for basically God giving them this like watching over them and giving them this this reincarnation, which doesn't happen, but because they're not grateful for it, the man that gets reincarnated into the little body gets reincarnated as her. Well, this person works hard to rise through the ranks because they basically just want an easy life, and not once do they thank God. Well, then, like there's an item that gets developed that has basically been exploding people, and the god basically puts a curse on it that the only way this person can use this stone to not basically have it explode and die on them, is to say a prayer before using it. And that just kind of raises them through the ranks and kind of gives them the easy life that they're looking for, but they also just excel and keep getting put into these fights, and it's just so hilarious. Like his acceleration of knowledge and just kind of everything. It just I had a great time with season one, and I can't wait for this second season. Like the saga of Tanya the Evil, our tiny evil, has been so good. Like seriously, go watch it.
歓迎しよう盛大に上層部に対する不支持の表明です。あなたはなぜ戦うの？
全速力で向かっていますが敵戦闘機が先に接触します。
座標通達 A8C6 繰り返す A8C6
勇者は倒れた地で眠るものだ。
あの悪魔だけはあなた方の犠牲と貢献に心よりの哀悼を。
実はあれでもマシな部類でね。
諸君は今や抗うか死ぬかを自由に選べるのである。
Oh, and like, what was it? There's this other. So like there's an opposition on the other side of the army. Of man, you kind of get a little bit of his story, and he kind of goes crazy because of what this little girl's able to do, because it wipes out his entire platoon, and he can't understand why. So he ends up just becoming obsessed, basically. And he is like, the god keeps him around basically to make it so this, like, Tanya does not have it easy, but it keeps raising her through the ranks because every time that there's a fight, she ends up beating him, and it's so good. And I do like suggest watching this like dubbed, because at least the American dub is very good.
ようこそ前線へ。戦争の時間だ。
Oh, also, she is nuts. Like, dude is straight up like vengeful, petty, stuff like that. I think it was like episode 1 or 2, something like that. There were 2 rookies or 2 recruits that refused to follow her orders, and she sent them to the rear line. Well, supposedly that's supposed to be safe, but she sent them in, I think it's something they call it like a pill box or something like that, and our medical box with medical supplies. It should have been like safe, but like later on you kind of find out that she knew that it was like a prime attack target, and she intentionally put them there because they were being disrespectful to her. it's been fun. Like it's a good show. Who are the people that were doing it? Genre hashtag sources producer Studio Nut. Studio Nut. Diddly. Anyways. Yeah, I'm definitely adding that to my summer watch list. I hope it's going to be on something that I have that I can watch in English, because that's going to be really good. Smoking behind the supermarket. This is second season, right? What was it again? At the age of 45, office worker Sasaki has enough of the corporate grind. His only solace is smoking and the friendly smile of a supermarket cashier, Yamada. When Sasaki Can't find Yamada after a particularly trying day. A striking woman invites him to smoke with her. This despondent man thinks he's made a new smoking buddy in the cool, teasing Tayama, but Sasaki doesn't realize he already knows it. Huh. You know, what's the trailer like? It's not going to kind of give it a plot, is it?
おじさん、ここならタバコ吸えますせ。いらっしゃいませ。
Is it not just her? Like, I mean, seriously, like this face and then this one. Like, there's no difference, right? And I mean, obviously, because we can see this, you know it's her. But I mean, all she does is change her outfit and looks like the attitude.
2番レジの山田さん、俺の仕事終わりの癒しだ。田山さん。
お疲れ。
お疲れ様。
それよか吸いに来たんでしょ。
うまいな。
Look, I don't know how deep you could really get with this, right? I mean, it's just smoking behind a supermarket. So, I mean, it's going to be like just slice of life.
タバコ。君はその人にずっと憧れていたんだよ。
そうなの。日替わりじゃ咲かせはしないから。さてはおもろいことあったな、こいつら。
Vaping.
山田ちゃん、すっごい美味しそうに吸うよね。最近特にうまいです。どっかの私のファンのせいで。
山田はさ、どんな。
Oh, that was such a bad imitation of a dog. Like, listen to that.
山田は
私のファンのせいで。
山田はさ、
Oh, that's so bad.
どんな話し。
Like, how hard is it to imitate a bark, right?
主に私がからかって遊んでる。
何持ってんだお前。
Also, I don't know. Like, for sounds like that where it's just a bark, I feel there should just be like a somewhat of a voice database that when you just like have like animal sounds, like why go and rehire somebody constantly to do an animal sound? Just have like 5 distinct barks or whatever you're needing to use, and just use those. Like, is there really a reason to pay somebody for that?
なんだろうな、お守りっちゅうか。
このまま2人でね。スーパーの裏でヤニ数2人。
I don't know. I'm going to be reserved about that one. I might check out the first episode, but that just really doesn't, like, the concept doesn't interest me. Bleach, that's your bug wars. Ha! What are we, freaking Starship Troopers now? The Calamity. I still do not understand how they are getting more out of this. This should have been done so long ago. But then again, I didn't expect them to get a full season of My Hero Academia out of its last season, because if I'm not mistaken, it only had like 6 chapters that it was looking to push or finish up the story. So, I mean, maybe because they were already at the end of it when they finished the last season, which was you watch becoming the Omni King or the Soul King. Um, My Hero Academia did not kind of cheap out with the end of their season where they kind of padded it with a lot of going back and spending like an episode or two revisiting the past stories. It literally was just new content from the beginning to the end.
話は終わりだ。楽しかったぞ。
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to get 13 episodes out of this. That just baffles me. Really does baffle me. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably just leave it as a not going to keep up on, but I will eventually get around to watching it because I just don't care. Drama, fantasy, romance. So, fantasy is, or romance is another one of those ones that I don't care for. Ooh, now that's intriguing already. Um, Mainly because like romance, especially with anime, it tends to just be the same old stories all the time. But let's see what it actually says here because I've not heard of this. The mysterious orphanage where Sheena lives. Death is nothing new to. Okay. To his residents, girls who no longer have families of their own, who are raised as weapons of war. Okay, so now like all this never is in a uh, romance story. So, um, okay. Were taught to kill and take the lives of others without batting an eye. Everyone that is, except Sheena, who wishes for nothing more than the growing conflict around her to end. On the night of her roommate's death, Sheena meets a strange girl covered in blood, who smiles despite the turmoil surrounding them. The next day, the girls, as a new student in Sheena's class, and introduces herself as Mimi. Initially thought to be school myth, there are now whispers in the orphanage halls that Mimi is their secret weapon, an immortal who cannot die. When Mimi is later assigned as Sheena's new roommate, Sheena's world grows even more complicated. When she begins living with someone who loves and welcomes death, when all Sheena wants to do is stop it. Okay. So it's going to be Yuri, obviously.
温かいスープ、いつもの
But
パン、
that's
何の変哲もない
really interesting.
さ。
ずっとシーナと一緒にいられるのが一番楽しい。
私もミミといるの
Like that's a
楽しいよ。
really good plot.
ミミちゃんと一緒にいたらきっと今まで通りじゃいられないと思うのよね。
そういうこと私以外に言わないでね。
少しワクワクしない？は
シーナ、行ってきまーす。
That must be the friend or roommate that is going to end up dying.
死んでしまったらもう二度と誰にも会えないし、あなたが好きでいてくれたら。
だってミミが戦うのはいいことなんでしょ。
生徒と関わるなって200回は言ったと思うけど、
いつか私がアリの目の前で彼女の健闘を称えるとともに、
Is there magic too? Yeah. Looks like there might be magic as well. Okay.
称えるとともに、残された我々は絶対待ってるから、怪我しないで帰ってきて。
シーナのお願い守れなくてごめんね。
明日君と生きれるなら毎日記念日にしていよう。
I love that the wands look like little swords or daggers.
前にある奇跡を決して忘れはしないように。明日君と生きれるなら、明日君と話せるなら、明日君と笑えるならって思える君と出会えた。僕はきっと幸せ者だ。
おかえり。
Okay, so you know what? That's not horrible. It looks really good. So I mean, the interesting plot and the death, people dying around them, the fact that they can use magic. Don't know how I'm gonna feel about the romance. I'll end up watching this to see how it like develops. Because I mean, romance isn't bad. It just seems like the same old thing all the time, you know. But this definitely looks like something that could hook me. Because I mean, there's going to be a lot of interesting things happen. Hopefully, and hopefully it doesn't just kind of set that stuff up and then overlook it in favor of the romance plot, because we could have a really interesting story going on here, especially with the Sheena who doesn't want to die or can't die, but and then you have the Mimi who can't die but wants to die, the Sheena who wants death to stop but might kind of change her morals or change what her thinking to help Mimi, or basically kill the one she loves to release her from her hell, basically. So there's definitely a interesting story there, hopefully. Let's see. Otamaga Sekai Wai Mob no put out 2. There's gotta be a English translation of that, because that seems. Oh nope, I don't want y'all seeing my search history. That might be very bad. Oh, okay. Trapped in a dating sim, the world of Otomo games is tough for moms. Okay, did not watch the first season of that, so this is probably going to be a skip for me. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Yeah. Let's see, do they have a Adaptation, spin-off. I was gonna see if it really is the second season or if this is just the first. And it's got one of those weird names. Oh, will you go back? See, light novel, TV finished. Okay, so this is... Looks like people do like it quite a bit. Billy and Crunchy. We got a few days. I could catch up on it because it's what, 12 episodes? That's so easy to get through. But I don't want to spend all day watching an anime. I've got other things that I need to do. Let's see.
これまで
Maybe
の
I
あら
did
すじ
already watch it.
乙女ゲームの世界にモブとして転生した俺はゴバカとの決闘をきっかけにあんなことやこんなことに巻き込まれていき俺は何を間違えたんだ
Did not. Okay. So I'll keep this on the back burner. And if it's one of those ones that if I drop something or need something else to watch, it might be one that I go to, knowing that it's going to be another 24 episodes, so that's 36, so not too bad. Let's see. Sparks of Tomorrow. Looks like it might be a period piece. The novel takes place in the summer of 1907, the 40th year of the Meiji era. 15-year-old Inako Momakawa lives in the Fushimi area of Kyoto and is the second daughter of a sake brewer. Interesting. Okay. Nothing she does ever comes out right, and she receives a scolding from her father every day. Her only relief is the trust she places in her prayers to the gods. Oh, this is going to be like pray to the gods to give me like the ungodly power to brew the best sake. One day while at Fushimi Inari Shrine, she meets a free-willing young man named Kihiachi Sakamoto. He rejects the gods and boasts of the incoming age of electricity. The topic of marriage suddenly comes up in Inoki's household. Her father is one-sidedly making all the decisions for her, and Inoko is about to give up hope. It is then that Kihichi draws out Inoko's true feelings of wanting to run away from the family. The only way to stop her marriage is to find an unusual book called the Electricity Catalog. The book is a prediction book about electricity that Kihachi wrote when he was a child, but his older brother Serioku took the book and its current whereabouts are unknown. Inoku and Kohichi together go in search of the book across Kyoto and Shiga Prefecture. Okay. I mean, what's it gonna do? Kind of confused about this.
すごいね、清六兄ちゃん。いろんな機械がいっぱいだ。
蒸気の発明ばっかりだけどな。つけるぞ。
Animation looks good.
俺たちで電気の時代を作るぞ。
清六兄ちゃん。
あれから4年、電気の時代は来ていない。騙しやがって。
今日は何か作る。
修理仕事も少ないしな。極楽でも作るか。
お母さんに会えた気がして嬉しかったです。
電気だよ。どう使うか知りたいか？知りたいだろう。
昨日会った男子が気になって上乗せやったわけ。上の空。
見つけたよ。My wife。違う、君にはない。電気目録はどこだ。
なぜ目録を欲しがってるんだ。
稲子お願い、これを坂本さんに渡して。
この目録にはとんでもない力がある。目録がなきゃ俺臆病なまんまなんて。
風を起こして
君の電気など所詮この程度だ。彼とは比較にもならないね。
俺が作ったものなんてあいつの作るものに比べて。
うちが信じます。行きましょ
ダメだ、許さない。目録を持って僕から逃げるなんて。
陽介様、戦争から帰ったら一緒に目録。
I don't know, like the animation looks good, but I'm not really sure about it. Like, is it going to be worth sticking around for? Like, is the, how to say it, is the reason why they're looking for this book going to be compelling enough to stick around till the end of the season? Because, I mean, beautiful animation is only so much of a part of why I watch anything.
全部実現しようぜ。
喜八さんが作るんです。ここに書かれているものを。喜八さんだって本当はお兄さんを信じたいはずなんですから。
お前は何があっても新しい時代を作り出せるやつなんだから。新しい電気の時代。
目録の本当の秘密を知っているのは僕と君だけのはずだ。清六。
It didn't really compel me to want to watch it. I think I'll keep a hold of that one. Yeah, I think I'll hold off on kind of going through the rest of them, and we'll do a row every now and again when I'm either streaming or when things happen. With that being said, though, I will give a bit of a break and we'll come back and there will be some more gaming. I'm not sure what I want to go to just yet, though, but we'll figure that out. Be back in just a minute. Nah, not the right one.
I was born to be a fighter, had these dreams and desires. I would be something better, energy, got a fire in my soul to keep burning, a pain that keep hurting, a curse is emerging, feel the thirst, keep on working, I won't stop, I won't quit, to the top of this shit, I get lost in the work, sweat dripping, not a bitch, I get mad, I get pissed, I get after this shit, hit the gas, feel the grip, adrenaline, never miss, I'm not patient, but I've learned to embrace it, cause I've been working, I've been waiting, never complacent, cause I'm so close I could taste it, want it away from everything I've been chasing. I'm honest and I promise that I got this. I'm launching, all I've wanted has been exhausting. I'll teach you how to harness, control the conscious. You got this, yeah you got this, you gotta want it. Life ain't fair, are you gonna win or will the place fair? I will not stop, I will prepare. To get to the top and you must beware. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared. To get to the top, then you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or is the place scared? I will not stop, I am prepared. To get to the top, then you must be rare. Got 'em like hey, I will not stop, I am prepared. To get to the top, then you must be rare. Yeah, watch out, I'm fighting hard for the crown. Yeah, no doubt, I'll be the best pound for pound. I'm obsessed with winning, this is my house. So watch out, I'm coming to the top. I vow, yeah, I'm addicted to winning. If that's a sin, I'll be sinning. I'm disciplined when I'm in it, and this is just the beginning. The money, yeah, I'll be printing while helping others make millions. See, I'm not selfish, no villain, but still I'm making a killing. I'm here for greatness, you can't lock me into cages. Deserve to be on stages, is I will be the greatest. Do it yourself, I made it. DIY from the basement. I'll take my life into my own hands, my own plan. Yeah, I got a backbone, designing my own program. I'll mentor the next wave of the bravest. So don't be late, I'm about to make changes. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah, you must be rare. Got 'em like, hey, hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah, you must be rare. You got one shot, life ain't fair. Are you gonna win or will you play scared? I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, yeah, you must be rare. Got 'em like, hey, I will not stop, I am prepared to get to the top, and you must be there. Y'all know me, it's my calling.
There we go. Alright, so gonna go a little bit newer with the games that I've been playing as of late. And what we will be going with is old Dead Space. Actually, really enjoy the game. Like, I still hate EA for what they did to it. Like, the whole franchise being nuked by EA still pisses me off quite a bit. But what you gonna do about it? But it's also why I refuse to pay full price for the remake. Let's see. Turn that background music off, actually. Gotta get that controller. Oh, there it goes. All right, everything looks good. Stream still looks fairly healthy. All right, now I just got to remember where I was at, what I was doing.
Engineering log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple reporting. Christ, still can't believe the chief is gone. It's all fallen apart since the captain died. Everyone down here is on their last nerve. We thought the rioting was the worst of it. Till those things came through the vents.
Oh, I thought that was a dude hanging by his neck up there.
Lunch buddies, Liz's friends, old boyfriends. And out of nowhere, the engines are screwed. Primary's laboring, we're hemorrhaging fuel. Fuck if I know why. I'm taking Danvers to the fuel depot to fix it. Gotta keep the team focused or we'll crack. Simple out.
Oh, no, 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 no. Get way down there. That's what I was looking for. Oh, shoot. I guess I can't use my left hand to find out where I need to go. Did I already go through here? It's been so long since I played this, I can't remember jack. Oh, bench. Let's go.
Cannot determine clearance level. Master security.
Ah, you cheap. I think I had a few nodes. I had 0 nodes. Okay.
Autopsy report, Dr. Nicole Brennan. Rig identifies the subject was Junior Engineer David Swenson. The subject was dismembered after falling into machinery, allowing... some postmortem spasms. The chest contains a yellow bile seen in other specimens. I've seen this bile react to dead or bioprosthetic cells. The dead tissue is absorbed, recombined, then reanimated. The bile shares genetic markers with human DNA and a growth on the walls. It's all connected to the marker 57. How? Dr. Kine studied the marker. Dr. Kine has been...
Oh, the lag.
Unless he's with the survivors on the mining deck.
You'll rest easy now, David. I promise.
And log.
Wow, that's going nuts. I think I remember why I stopped streaming this. There was a massive spike on my GPU. It might be getting time for me to retire that thing. I've had it for a number of years. See if it does it again. If it happens again, I'll either switch games or have to end the stream. On your knees.
Warning. Fuel reserves depleted. Main engines offline. Refueling sequence activated. Additional fuel required for engine restart.
Oh, there's one behind me. There's one behind me. It's one of those freaking face suckers. Oh, not bad. Oh. Okay. Pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to go after I do what I was supposed to do. Yeah, this isn't terrifying at all. Oh, that's just wrong. Really don't think they should be able to hit you from that far away and you not really be able to do anything about it. Alright, where's it going to drop me off at? Should be right before I started the lifts. Come on. It surely cannot take this long to load. So, seriously, like, how did the game just crash? Oh, no. No Xbox overlay. No, 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 no. We don't do that. Well. What the hell? I guess close it and start it again. That's all I can guess. I can't believe it crashed like that. Epilepsy and health warnings. Gotta love them. Oh, sweet. I ain't gotta go all the way, like, all the way back. Okay, so, okay, backtracking. Let's not do that. Man, these things really should not be able to run. I don't know why I'm shooting them. Just a waste of ammo. Especially when I should be looking this way. Alright, here we are. Yeah, it took him out. Yeah. Oh. No, you didn't. This is probably the most ineffective weapon, but I have a lot of fun with it. Ah, and now I'm trapped. Hey, no. Back off. Need to do like a saw blade only run once I finish this. Just because I really enjoy the weapon. It's just so fun.
Progress report filed by Jacob Temple. The engine problems aren't a malfunction. Someone shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves to hell and back. We just wasted an hour fixing them. Now we need to restart the south refueling station, but some jackass turned off the power and locked up the circuit breaker. No engines? We're gonna hit planetfall soon. What now? There's gotta be someone around here who had a spare access card. Go. Wait, you hear that? Stafford, go!
Jesus.
Isaac. Hammond.
Daniels? You made it. Thank God. After the bridge, we thought that...
Glad to disappoint. I barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them, but I don't think they know I'm here. Isaac, I've tracked down your rig. You're in engineering, right? I'll get myself admin privileges. Maybe I can help.
Logging security card. Clearance confirmed. Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum. Entering vacuum. Exiting vacuum.
So it's like either have power or lights, or power or life support. It's gonna be behind me, right? Yep.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Okay, I've got a fuel reading. Only a quarter full, but it should be enough.
I still need to get the centrifuge working before restart. Someone really screwed with the fuel lines.
Move fast, Isaac. You just got looking damn close out there.
Am I getting hit by? Oh, another baby. Let's take the chainsaw to the baby. Oh, you little bastard. on, you bastard. I know. I know you're going to come back. Yeah, I seen him. I knew it. No. What's up, woke breaker? How you doing? You being salty as fuck about the whole Channing stuff, man. Salty, salty, salty. How you been, brother? Yeah, yeah, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you dirty bastards. What's the game? It's the Dead Space remake. Although if it crashes again, I may not be playing it until I can upgrade my PC. Because, yeah, that's a thing apparently now that my PC is starting to show its age. Yep, screw it, just run. Oh yeah. Nope. Yeah, fuck you. Can't chase me. Oh. Can't chase me, but they can definitely shoot me. There we go. Gonna get back to streaming and up. Nice, man. Any Spy Family news? No, not really. I mean, I can't say anything. I've not been keeping up with it since season 2 ended, I want to say. Like, I'm not even sure where they're at with it. I'm not even I didn't even watch the movie, which was, you know, all original content. So no, I've not really been keeping up with it, man. I did earlier in the stream go ahead and start making my summer watch list. Yeah, this morning I talked about what animes I'd been watching this past spring. I'm kind of starting to create a routine for streaming, watching, and all that good stuff, you know what I'm saying? Like, because I've kind of moved to a third shift job, a lot of my streaming is going to start being either in the early morning or late at night. Just because that's when I have the chance to really do stuff, and since, you know, everything's closed at night, I really streaming is about the only thing that I can truly do. Nice. But other than that, man, yeah. I mean, what is it? I got my work schedule yesterday, and I just need to create my streaming schedule. But I'll probably have another stream Monday morning and Monday night, and there might just be one on Tuesday. Tuesday night, to be more specifically, or to be more specific. Just because I'll probably take that one from Monday. Plasma cutter upgrade. Heat accumulation. Bring this part to the bench to extend the upgrade path to gain access to special. That's new. Huh, cool. I'll hold off on that. But yeah, I mean, other than that, like, streams are basically just gaming, talking about anime, and whatever else anybody else brings up. And I basically do about, I want to say about 2 to 4 hours at this point on night streams, and morning streams are going to be anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. And then I gotta figure out at what point I'm gonna start chopping clips up for the channel.
Clearance confirmed.
So we have to go in there.
Clearance confirmed.
So we got this bench. Should I go back and get that upgrade for the heat cutter? I don't think so. I think I want to wait a little bit longer to do like full upgrades of the weapons. And we're gonna be trapped in here with some.
Activated. Please stand by.
Okay, that was about to freak me out, like it was about to freeze. Disinfecting. So now we gotta wait. Bring them on, come on. No to the baby. Salt. Salt to the baby. The only thing about the saw is you gotta be like up close and personal. It does help that it has like a knockback. It does take way too long, but probably if I upgraded it to do more damage, we'd be able to just like blow through these guys, or literally saw through them. And it still wasn't bad. We didn't waste any ammo. Well, hardly any ammo, I should say. That wants me to go that way, which means I go this way. Though by the shape of it, it's just circular anyways. Or not. Very terrifying. Whoa. Stupid babies. Okay. Enough playing around because apparently I can't get close enough. It's about tentacle time. Cold coffee.
Entering zero gravity. Warning. Centrifuge offline. Please attach generator modules manually.
No, you think? You have to do them in like a certain sequence. Or, okay, maybe it's... Okay. Easy enough.
Generator module attached.
Okay, where are these bastards at? There he is. Oh, shit. Got wrecked. Let's see, do I need to do one more? What am I missing here? It's just an O2 canister. Ooh. Okay, so where do we activate it at? Maybe over here? It looks like it's still saying that we're missing. Maybe I just need to find that clutch. It's gotta be down here, right? because the next thing that you're going to do is you're going to have to run from it to get back to the top. Get down either way. Alright, I'm so confused about what I need to be doing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I finally found it. We're going to lose air.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with tectonic load.
Okay, so I only have like 69 on the air.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
It's got me. I think I was needing to run the other way, because the run with it is the long way.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online. All that's left is restarting the engines, right? Ready when you are.
well, fuck off. Oh, shit. Here's the drag tentacle. Okay, cool. Ah, no way. Been waiting for this thing like the whole game. And it wrecks me the first time. Get out of here with that. Okay, am I out of ammo? I am out of ammo for my... Okay. Seriously, come on now. There we go. Fuck you, fuck you. I am not into that tentacle hentai shit. Let's see, should have some nodes now. Yep, got 2, so we can add to the suit, which I still don't feel is all that necessary. Okay, I see what you have to do. So to get... Okay. Yeah, so let's just add to the pulse rifle, since it's definitely the main weapon right now. I go in here? I did, okay.
Got it. Isaac, fuel storage is unlocked. It'll give you access to the engine chamber.
Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell the Ripper because it's kind of killing me wanting to use the... plasma cutter. I'm gonna go back down here to upgrade that just so I don't have it just sitting in my inventory. I swear the details in this game are really, really good. Sweet. Got 2 nodes to use. Definitely putting into damage and capacity.
zero gravity.
Hey, Hammond. I cracked the secure files. DC was here for more than just a mining claim, huh?
What do you mean?
This outbreak started on the colony after the miners dug up some artifacts. Something alien.
That's impossible.
But it would explain why Aegis 7 is meant to be off limits, right? Earth God's orders. When the miners found the artifact, they reported hallucinations, paranoia, suicides. But the Ishimura brought this marker on board anyway. Like that was a plan.
Wait. The marker.
Okay, back up. Where's this marker now?
In cargo. All packaged up for delivery.
zero gravity.
Ah, the flamethrower. Nice. fuck out of here. So it just like came through all of that. Makes a lot of sense.
Engineering log. My last log. Temple reporting. I can't raise anyone on Riglink. I think my team is gone. I found the kinesis module that someone used to bust the centrifuge. Burned out. Who would sabotage the Ishimura at a time like this?
Be right back, guys. Won't take me but a minute. All right. All right, let's get back at it.
I'll report to the bridge, if anyone's left. And then I'm finding Elizabeth and getting us the hell off this ship.
The elevator to go down. Shouldn't be surprised it's trying to get me to go back. Okay, so we just went in a big old circle. Oh. No. What's up, Wade? How you doing, brother? Heck, dude just got fried. You're up late. Am I in your Discord? I don't. Check. Hang on. And that's a death. I don't think I am. I don't really use Discord all that much, man. Even my own, I haven't. I haven't really been active in. I know there's a few people that are still there that are slightly active every now and again. And I mean, I don't blame them. It's a Ripper Blades schematic. I mean, if anybody's anything like me, I've left groups because the person who I got in the group for wasn't really active, so I bounced. So I couldn't really blame anyone who wouldn't want to be there if the person they're there for is not active. But yeah, I'm not. I don't think I am, but might not be. How to say it? Much of a reason for me to be there, just because I don't get on Discord that much. Like, I use it. I've been trying to use it for people that want to come in and talk on the streams, because I do have like a Discord channel on my OBS set up, because I'm cheap and refuse to pay for StreamYards. Woohoo! Bullshit. Yeah, I mean, you can't force it. And I mean, really, it's bad. I mean, in my opinion, it's not a good idea to try to force it either. You can only, like, try to make fun and active topics, and, you know, maybe people will interact with them, but, you know, I think of it like this, too. There's so many things that we're connected to, like Facebook and Facebook X, and just so much, you know, right? And there's even stuff that, like, not everybody uses. Like, there's private things that people do, or what you call it? Not private, but low. Shoot, I'm trying. What am I trying to say? There are other sites that not everybody uses, but they prefer. Like, let's just take Rumble, for example. A lot of people prefer to be on Rumble versus YouTube or Twitch, stuff like that. You know what I mean? I mean, right now I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. I mean, really, I don't care for Twitch all that much, but it's also not as bad as a lot of people like to make it out to be. Like, it did used to be pretty bad, but I feel the site's gotten alright to use. And especially for stuff that I do, it's not going to get hit with anything. Like, I shouldn't get hit with anything. If I start getting hit with stuff, it's a problem, because I'm kind of milquetoast for the most part. If you know what I mean. I mean, I talk about anime. I try to be thoughtful about what I'm saying. You motherfuckers. Get the fuck off of me. As long as they never actually ban cussing from anywhere, any one site, I'll be golden, because I have the mouth of a sailor sometimes, I feel. You spitty. You're supposed to swallow, not spit. Bitch. Sorry. I'm half paying attention to some stuff. Use a restream because of price, but secretly my one mod for our stream paid for it. Yeah, I mean, I used restream for a little bit, but I get tired of the watermarks, and for a lot of those services, I don't want to pay for them, right? Because a lot of stuff you can do is just free on OBS, and I don't feel I should throw my money around just to be able to restream to certain places, and they don't really add all that much. You know what I'm saying? Like, what they add is very little. Like, when I was using StreamYard, and I think I did pay for StreamYard for a little bit, because of, what was it? Why did I pay for it? Because I was using it so much at one point, and I was streaming so much, and there was just so many good things that were coming or on StreamYard, like, you know, that they were adding background music, you could stream to multiple places, the clips thing was really easy, and like the biggest thing being being able to just create a link and invite people to a stream. You know, that's just the easiest. I can't go through there. Damn it. Did I shut that off unintentionally? But yeah, I mean, that was the biggest thing, because I was just doing a lot of streams with people, and I don't really stream with a lot of people anymore, unfortunately. A lot of people that I used to stream with just don't, I'll say it this way, that we don't exactly mesh well anymore, and I mean, that's fine. It's nothing, like, I don't think it's a big deal for people to have different opinions, and especially to talk about them, but it's like a lot of the people that I used to talk to, they're really not looking to have a conversation. They just want to say what they want to say, and shit, burn, bitch, burn. And they're not looking for a disagreement or a counterpoint to discuss. So I don't go on streams with people that much anymore, because it's, again, that's just it's where things are. Manually ignite engines. Okay, where am I manually igniting the engines? I'm lost. Sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent. What did I say? I'm on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, and cool. Yeah, I'm on TikTok too. I feel that anyone who's trying to create any kind of content, you almost need to be on TikTok. I do kind of wish YouTube Shorts would have killed it, but that didn't end up happening. They're gonna kill me if I don't get them first. They got me. But yeah, I wish Shorts would have killed TikTok, just because that way I wouldn't have had so many places that I needed to upload to. But yeah, that didn't end up happening. But yeah, I mean, I got channels everywhere. But as far as like actually uploading, YouTube is probably going to always be the main one. I need to get chats on Twitch. Yeah. Basically family friendly, but not at the same time. Yeah, I mean, dude, I've never really thought of myself as like even things that was the thing with Twitch that was getting on my nerves, is things that I wouldn't consider controversial of people saying. Like, it was just creating a dissenting opinion, right? People would just freak out, and Twitch would just go absolutely nutters with the ban hammers and the bannings of small channels. I'll say small. It's not like they were like small. But yeah, I mean that was crazy. So I mean, I stayed off Twitch for a very long time because of that. But in recent years, it's fine. Like, there's nothing crazy really happening over there that I see anyone talking about. Let's see, I think this is the, yeah. Or, no, that's still wrong. So yeah, I mean, that's why I'm kind of back on Twitch, or throwing Stream Zone over there, because I hate Rumble's interface, and Kick is, how to say,
Zero gravity.
it's not horrible because it's basically just Twitch rebooted, but I feel there's something about it. There's something about Kick that I just don't like. So I'm just gonna stay off of it for a little bit. I only use it because I don't know how. Dude, like, I'd be honest with you, OBS is not that difficult, but I definitely get it. And I mean, that's why I used StreamYard for a long time, because it was so easy. But there's a lot of good services these days. Let's see. There was a guy that was supposed to come. Burn. So I've been cutting my groups. I get you, man. Like I said, I basically do the same thing. But yeah, you go get some sleep. I'll sit here and I'll talk forever if someone's chatting. Sometimes even if no one's chatting, I'll just I'll talk to myself.
Clearance confirmed.
Which is funny enough, if you like look at some of the bigger like streamer interviews that they'll do, they literally say that at some point they get so big that they can't keep up with chat, and so they're more or less talking to themselves. unless somebody like obviously super chats. So interesting stuff, right? Need sleep, but I get it. Yeah, it's all good, man. Who did I used to stream with? Ah, man, I used to stream with so many people. Let's see, used to be a part of a group called the Cotton Connection, so I'd stream with some people from that. Jolly was the main one. Used to go on Brandon the Anime Guy's streams all the time. Who else? There's Cliff. I'll still stream with Cliff. Me and him are still pretty tight. I try to talk with him and do things with him whenever we can each get a chance to. But our schedules are kind of weird. But then again, with me now kind of being more of a nighttime, morning time streamer, I should actually be linking up with him a lot more now that I think about it. We gotta get times worked out. And make sure. Ah, shit! I'm gonna burn myself. Cliff's always fun to talk to. Me and him have. We can do discerning opinions, and you know we're still good with each other. Very obvious by some of the stuff that I know I've said. Who else? There used to be my buddy Astro. This is going to be a hard one for me because that's not exactly a... He stopped streaming, but I'd always kind of catch him every now and again, but we can no longer stream together because he's no longer with us, which sucks. He's been going a few months now. I haven't really made any kind of big deal about that because I mean it's personal stuff, and I will say it kind of messed me up when I started streaming again, and I was playing getting back into my Fire Red playthrough because I forgot that I had named my rival in that game after him. So the entire playthrough since his passing has been kind of odd. But I think now if I do any Pokemon play, because I mean me and him both had a enjoyment for Pokemon, that if I do any Pokemon playthroughs, my rival's just always going to be him. I mean, it's a quirky little thing that just happened, but you know, I do want to remember him. Anyways, sorry, that was a little heavier than what a stream should be, but I mean sometimes that's the way things are. Yeah, there was him. There was, I used to stream with Tim of Tim's Talk. Man, I've been on so many people's streams, I can't remember everybody. There was Phil TMNT. I think he goes by Shattered Night now. And I mean, these are like all the names that I'm throwing out are people that I did more than just one stream with. Because I mean, if I just did one stream with somebody, I don't feel it's really worth mentioning because it's like, hey, we did one stream.
Temple reporting.
Cool. You know, we talked. That was it.
My team is gone.
Who else?
Someone used to bust the centrifuge.
Oh my gosh, I cannot remember everybody. Sucks. And God, that makes me feel kind of bad because I know there were some like when I was like super active.
And getting us the hell off the ship.
Like a year ago, 2 years ago. Yeah, I was trying really hard to make something of this, so I was like going on everyone's streams, talking everything that I could. But yeah, I think that's about it. Everyone I can think of that I used to talk to, unfortunately, just either fell out with people or again, things just happen. Like it's not like I'm not going to mention people that I've had falling outs with. There's been good times. I mean, it's just, again, people grow apart. Not the worst thing in the world to for something like that to happen. Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and die. I played Alan Wake Dishonored series. Nice. I never could really do the Dishonored series. Like, I tried playing it, and the warping mechanic was cool, but I really got bored of the game pretty fast. Die. You just die. Alan Wake was fun. I need to go back and play it myself. I know I played a little bit of it. I don't remember finishing it, but I don't really finish games these days. I just kind of play them and go back to them when I feel like it. Because I don't always feel like playing the same games. Like, I've been pretty heavy with the Pokemon Fire Red, but I haven't played it in like a week. Just because I don't feel like it. Deleted TikTok back when the ban was talked about, but I have a music buddy told me to get back on, so nice. Yeah, I mean, dude, people make TikTok out to be worse than what it is. It's not the most horriblest app out there. And I'll be honest with you, the whole China owning it thing, I don't care. Either China's going to get my data or America's going to get my data. One way or another. One of these places is getting my data. So I don't even try to hide it all that much anymore. Just because it's not worth my time. To really do. And plus, I mean, what are they getting? The shit that I search up on the internet, what I'm looking to buy, the type of kinks that I'm into. Ooh. I'm so open about that. You don't really have to hide my data for that, or need to hack into my data for that. Die. Good, I'm getting health. Great. Hopefully the game's learning that I keep dying, that I need more health. Or maybe I need to actually use some of the tools that are in the game to get past this part. There you are. But yeah, I mean, I don't get on there. I don't get on TikTok much anymore because I'm just, I don't know. Again, like I said, I post the same content there that I do on Shorts. So, yeah, I just don't even get on there to doom scroll anymore. Honestly, don't have time for it. Tony took a pause. Yeah. Couldn't get behind Tony when to me it felt like it was forced, and I felt he was saying, yeah, there's a lot of grifters these days, man. Like, so I knew comics, so I follow locales, or a few locales. Like, DSP is my main locale that I follow, and I'll watch Wings every now and again. So I'm very used to the whole grift thing, and I will say when I started finding out about Comicsgate, it started off already with me having a bad taste in my mouth about it, because it was, ooh, burned them to death. Oh, come on. Die, 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 die. Yeah, so when I started realizing there was a Comicsgate, it reminded me so much of Gamergate back in the day, and that's when I really got into a lot of the YouTube stuff, because, I mean, what was it? I was in my late 20s, so I wasn't, it's not like I was young, I can claim young and dumb, but I was just uninformed. And so I followed a lot of YouTubers from Comicsgate, thinking that it was a really, or not Comicsgate, Gamergate, thinking that it was a really good movement, in that, you know, just me consuming the content and you know, kind of being on board with the message was helpful. And every now and again I would post under people's videos, or you know, whatever. Like, I never made a full video talking about anything related to that, because I just didn't feel I had a lot to say. But in any case, a lot of the people that I followed through that, you started to notice a pattern, especially after the, what was it, the 2016 election and the years to follow, and how it really started to become just a political grift for a lot of them, and how all of them were like doing the same thing and making like books and other stuff, and I was like, why do I care about your book? Right? I don't care what you're writing about. I mean, just make a video. You know, there's you can just make a video, give it out for free, and I mean, if it's really about the message that you're trying to put out, then people will resonate with it, right? Well, it, like, the 2016 election caused a big fracture in the Gamergate community, group, people, whatever, both personalities and what you call it, the community and personalities alike. But but so what was I saying? The whole Comicsgate thing is been very similar to that type of grift, but it seems like just way more open and out there that they're doing it. So it's just like, wow. like we're literally just repeating what happened 10 years ago.
Warning. Engine power failure.
Replace power cell to be. Yeah, okay, I get that. I was looking for it. Let's see. But what was I saying? So yeah, I don't get on board with political grifting anymore, and I don't really get on board with people pushing certain narratives. Like, it's real easy to see when somebody's starting to create a grift with their content. Like, there's one guy, I think I was positive on him for a little bit, but then I started realizing some stuff that he was doing. A dude named Chibi Reviews. I was like, okay, this guy's kind of got some good opinions, and then I don't know what specifically started turning me off about him, but he started posting his earnings on X, and like you could tell, and he was making posts saying that, oh well, look at what these people all hate engaging with me, how much money I'm making off of them, like it was some kind of own. And then he just started intentionally creating like radical posts. Okay, this is what I need to get this out of here.
Engine power failure.
And I was like, that's a little weird. And then it just, I feel it started going into his videos as well. So I just, like, if I do any engaging with him now on X or anywhere, it's to basically call his ass out. Because I just, as a person who posts similar content, like anime content, I just don't, I don't like that.
Replace power cell to begin ignition sequence.
Being a part of the anime community. And, you know, I can't stop him from watching anime. I can't stop him from watching or from posting content about anime or talking about it. That's not the point. The point isn't to silence somebody. I've never liked that. The point is just to basically call out, I'm gonna burn myself, back up. Just basically call out bad opinions and then have people make their own. Although, granted, I'm a small channel in relativity to him. Jesus Christ, what am I supposed to do? So yeah, I mean, I completely lost the plot of what I was talking about. But in any case, long story short, I don't fuck with people that I feel are being disingenuous, especially with their content on the internet. I mean, that's my opinion. It's a right that I have. It's a right, like if anybody posts anything online, they have a right, like other people have a right to react to it, right? I'm starting to sound like DSP now too. Like, it's my right to do what I want to do and to make the content I want to make. But pretty much when people like, you can start spotting a grift, and this was a thought that I started having when I was looking at Chibi, is that when someone has nothing else going on in their life, meaning that this online shit is all they have, this is their main source of income, and really if they were to try to go get a job outside of this, they'd fail, because it'd take 2 minutes of typing their name in online, which, I mean, companies don't really do it anymore. They're like, oh, everybody posts stupid shit, right? That but they feel that they can make more money grifting an audience Oh shit, I got fucked up. Oh, look at this kill. Oh, that is such a sweet death. Then, you know, going out and getting a job.
Pre-ignition check. Stand clear of exhaust.
Ah, fuck. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Die. You know, that's when you start seeing like locales. Like, I don't know a huge amount about Gamergate, but, or not Gamergate, bleh, Comicsgate. But I know the grip that Ethan Van Sciver's been putting out there is, it's disgusting, man. Like, basically having people paying for work that he's never gonna finish. It's crazy. And it's going to have the entire comic community in a bind. And he's speed running that shit. Now that I'm off of my soapbox for a minute, every 5 seconds, are you on X still? You're fine? Yeah. Did you ever talk to Star? Yeah. There were a few people like that too. That I stopped talking to them because it was like, stop being so needy. Like I'll be friends with anybody, you know. But again, if it just gets to a point that we're not good, or I'm not talking to you a whole lot, then you know, it might be nothing. It might be that I feel like, you know, where you're at or what you want to be online is not where I want to be online.
Nothing's to ever sabotage the fuck out of
like me, my stuff, or where I want to be at online. I just want to give people something to enjoy. Put an opinion out there. I'm fine if no one really agrees with it. But I mean, let's have some actual civil discourse about what I'm saying, because I'm not the end all be all. I'm not the most intelligent guy online. So, but I mean, we're not going to get anywhere if all we're doing is blocking and yelling at each other. So I just rather, I choose to talk to people, for good or bad. Two people threw me under the bus and start be yeah, I don't think I've had that happen. Me personally, I won't start beef with people. Like, I take up the attitude of like, I'm too old for this shit. And again, I can be confrontational if I need to be, but for the most part, it's so much easier just to walk away and be like, you know what, it's all good. You do you, boo boo, and I'll go do me. Like there's very few people that I would actually give an explanation to why I won't talk to them anymore.
Nicole? I'm here. Nicole! Damn it.
And I mean, there's one guy in particular. I haven't been on his stream in a bit, and in all honesty, he should have noticed that I'm not there, because I didn't contribute to his streams, or I stopped contributing to his streams, mainly because lost my job. I even stopped subscribing to his channel because of it. but you know, I was still there. I was still active in his chats and stuff like that. And he should have, I feel, should have felt my presence missing after a while, but I have yet to hear anything from him about, hey man, have you been okay? What's up? I mean, I've noticed you've not been coming by the streams. And granted, don't do that to everybody, right? But if it's someone that you've had a relationship with, yeah, maybe reach out and see what's up. But what keeps popping up? Oh, it's a achievement. But yeah, you know, reach out and maybe see what's going on. See, you know, why they're not coming by. And I mean, I'll be honest, I stopped going by his streams because, and this is gonna sound petty as fuck, and I know it is, but you know, when I go to somebody's streams and I'm talking in their chat, I'm actively talking in their chat when either nobody else is or no one's really given good conversation, right? I guess I go here. So I'm talking in their chat, and I'm there consistently, and so it's like, you know, you'll have somebody here, they'll say hi or answer their question, and then you'll have my name underneath. They completely skip over my name, do not acknowledge that I'm there, go to the next person, and I give it a minute, and I talk again, and I can consistently see this happening, right? I just like, what is going on? Now, I have been advised to, you know, speak to the person and ask him, like, what's up? But I feel that I don't have to, or don't need to, or shouldn't, because
Is Shimura Hammond or the market?
That artifact they found?
Don't bullshit us. CEC knew all along about the marker.
because
Isn't that why
you know, it's not, I don't feel it was my problem to try to fix.
Losing my team fit into this
Like, you know, I'm not going to sit there and beg somebody to talk to me or to even acknowledge that I'm coming to their chats,
Daniels?
Fine.
because it just,
But I'm going through the ship reports, Hammond.
it felt like he was quietly ignoring me on stream because he was like done with what I had to say, or done with me as a, so it's like, you know, you ignore the problem and it goes away. Well, if I'm seen as a problem, then sure, I'll go away. Again, I'm too old for this shit, and I'm not going to beg or plead with somebody online. Say, oh, well, why aren't you noticing me? Why aren't you talking to me? It's not that deep. And again, there's tons of people online. There's tons of people to talk to, tons of creators to collaborate with. Dude, this thing is sick. Look at this thing. So, anyways, that's my bitchy rant about a lover's scorn. Again, it bothers me, but at the same time, it's like, eh. Either one day we'll be good or we won't, and it's fine. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I've luckily never been thrown under the bus by anybody. Most of the people that I've... Ooh.
Containment measures activated.
That I used to...
You okay? At least
used to do things with and chill with.
So far.
Either just left or things have been fairly amicable, blah, 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 blah. Basically, we've not had any problems with just going our separate ways. So, yeah.
Isaac. Sorry. Shoot.
Try to stay drama-free. Life's full of enough drama, right?
What's that?
Good question. If someone only drop their shows in a Discord server and never interacts, and I cut ties, would you take it harshly? Not personally, man. I mean, if you're only dropping stuff in a Discord, one, you're not really trying to help your channel grow. Plus, I mean, I've got a place for that in my own Discord for people to do, but it's not a...
Johnston too.
It's not... Personally, it's not a personal thing. Like, dude, I've got over 1,000 people subbed, and I mean, just kind of reiterate some things that I've said before. Subs don't exactly matter, or excuse me, show healthy channel growth anymore. And I mean, especially if you're streaming, it's all about the engagement that people are giving and who's staying around to interact and listen to what you have to say. And they could be new, they could have subbed for a year.
Well, the administration
but
systems aren't doing much.
It's not that big of a deal. I feel like
Rewired the junction boxes, but we get the ADS
like
scans back.
even when I was very active and I was talking to a lot of people, I could barely get 3 or 4 people to come by the streams. And even when they would, like, I've never really made the kind of content that the people I was engaging with wanted to watch. Like, they only ever wanted to hear the Star Wars bad, Orange Man good, stuff like that.
I'll upgrade your clearance.
And basically, if I was talking about anything else, anything fun or positive or something that I enjoyed, they'd stick around for 2-3 minutes and bounce. And for as many times as I've seen these people on other streams that they just literally stick around for hours saying the same shit every stream week after week, you'd think that they'd want something else in their life that was a bit different. But they were so engrossed in that type of negative reactive content that they felt the need that was what they wanted. And I mean, that's fine if that's where you want to be in your life, because again, going back to, I'm not here to tell people what to watch. Well, kind of am, because I do the anime reviews and give people recommendations of what to watch, right? But I'm not, if I'm not for you, that's fine. And I do know that at the same time, that if you have people doing that all the time and they're only staying for like a minute, 2 minutes or stuff like that, the way every algorithm works now on every platform, if people are not engaging with your content, it hurts you so much more Like, it doesn't matter if you have 2,000 views on a stream or on any video. If people are not leaving likes and commenting and staying for at least half of the video, it is killing your channel. What was I trying to do again? So,
You going?
Just getting prepped.
Prep on the way? Those assholes?
so yeah. I mean, and I mean, it is rough sometimes to make engaging videos, because not even like, say, excuse me, say I put a video out today. All right, it does extremely good. The algorithm these days is going video by video, stream by stream on if it's going to push you out, and you almost have to be on the top of your game every single time you put something out. There's a few times like you can have a flubbed video or a flubbed stream, and it's not going to hurt you, especially if you've already been established. But yeah, there's sometimes, man, it just you can, like, actually putting a video out can hurt you, especially if it's not what people normally watch. That's another reason why I don't really collab with people that much anymore, because their audience isn't the audience that I'm trying to cultivate. Like, my audience that I try to cultivate is, one of opinions that we're all gonna be able to, people that like to have different scene or talk about different opinions. God, this thing's gonna fuck me up. I don't think I have the ammo for this. There we go. Oh wow, that thing was actually pretty freaking easy.
Quarantine lifted.
So, but yeah, I mean, I don't think people should, but I also don't think there should be, like, there's certain people that really should not be posting stuff online, because they don't have the ability to really handle criticism. Like, I remember there's this one guy who I used to this is actually one reason why I don't have mods on my channel anymore, is that there was a fellow that used to, he'd actually come by quite a bit. We'd talk and everything, and he, like I said, he was a mod, but he ended up letting his kid on his phone, and I guess his kid knew that, I say kid, I think his kid was more of a teenager, was a mod, and he was banning people in my stream one night. And I mean, it was one night where I was on fire. Like, I had tons of people just coming in, engagement left and right. And I mean, there was, if I remember right, it was one guy that was just kind of being a little extra, but nothing too crazy, I felt. But he got banned, and then dude comes in on an alt account and asks, like, hey, why'd you ban my other account? And I told him, I was like, dude, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, okay, well, one of your mods banned my other account. I was like, okay, well, I'll look into it. And I found out it was this guy And I messaged him and it was like, hey man, why you banning people when I'm not telling you to ban people? I'm okay with people being a little belligerent towards me, or really being belligerent towards me is fine. I don't care. Like, people are not gonna bother me all that much. But when it comes to, like, as long as people aren't fighting in chat and being like just crazy in chat to each other, then yeah, I'm not gonna really ban anybody for too much. But anyways, the guy basically freaked out, and after that he stopped coming to streams. He basically wouldn't say anything anymore to me after that. And I mean, when I talked to him about it, he freaked the fuck out. And I was like, dude, chill. It's not that big of a deal. I was just trying to figure it out. But very, very fragile person. Dude ended up getting, I think, close to about 100,000 subs on his channel at one point, but then he got banned by YouTube because all he was doing was posting clips from movies. And oh, Jesus Christ, look, I've gotten into excuse me, I've gotten into shows like that. If someone wants to grow a channel like that, that's fine. But I think you either do that and you're doing it to clip farm for money to game the system, but don't do that to gain subs, because like I said earlier, nope, my key light died. Awesome. I guess it has been a while since I charged that thing. But yeah, don't clip stuff and expect people that are subbing to your channel, because like I said earlier, subs don't matter all that much anymore on YouTube, or really anywhere. It's basically just a way for somebody to keep up with somebody's content, but it doesn't necessarily show the quality of the content, or really even if they're a good channel. Truly, I don't think it ever really should have. But that being said, I think the dude's channel ended up getting nuked and he still came back to like 20K doing the same thing, or maybe he got unbanned or something like that. But he tried doing live streams, and dude couldn't even get like 20 people to watch his live streams. And again, it's just a prime example of what they were there for, or what the people subbing were there for. They were there subbing to watch the movie clips. They didn't care about what he had to say in his content or anything like that. And so yeah. It doesn't I don't lose sleep over not talking to the dude, because I mean, if he's gonna be unhinged like that, that's fine. Like, people take this online stuff just way too seriously. Like, honestly, I would rather have 100 people that like the stuff that I put out and watch it and engage with it than, you know, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 subs, or people that'll stop by and not really do or say anything. Not that it's horrible to sit there and lurk on people's streams, because I mean I do it a lot, because there's sometimes I don't have anything to add to the conversation, which not a big deal, right? But that engagement does help. It helps a lot. Let's see, the big boy, what was I gonna say? Cutter. But man, I am so on tangents right now. Oh man. I mean, funny enough, I've even stopped streaming or talking with people. Oh, dude. This thing is so much cooler in this game than it was. The other one. Like, I don't remember this from the original game. That's kind of sweet. But yeah. What was I saying? I was saying things. Oh yeah, like I've kind of stopped hanging with people because of, like, again, I obviously was not someone who they were really looking to interact with. So it's just like, well, okay. Because I mean, I know for a fact that there was one guy that I used to stream with that you could tell all he ever wanted to the only people he ever wanted to have on his stream was ones that would yell about, you know, the woke left and how and tourist in anime or anime tourists. And I mean, you could not engage with this guy about anything. And even when you would bring up good points, he wouldn't say anything. Like, he'd just be like, mm-hmm, yep. Oh. Again, tangents.
Power diverted from mining administration network. That's one. We still need more power. A couple more systems should do it.
Who's throwing crap at me now? Oh, get back, get back, get back. Okay, this is like the upgraded flamethrower. This thing is so cool. Oh, and now I'm out of ammo. Great. Oh, what's some other stuff? Oh yeah, there was there's one guy I used to stream with. What was it? God, dude, he'd get so... He went, like, you could tell that all his channel and stream was grifts. Because all he would do, every video, every stream, was yell about the left and use slurs. And he only did it to create engagement. And then his, like it was ridiculous. some of the stuff he would do. And then he like he would try to get me on streams. And I remember there was one stream in particular that, you know, I was on. It was kind of a early morning like this. And I had my camera turned off because I was just like, I was just watching his stream, and he was like, "Oh, hey, Ronan, come on stream, man." And I was like, okay. He's got like 1,000. And this was when I was like, oh, I need to grow my channel. I need to do this. I need to do that. So, so I was like, oh, that's a lot of people. I could have eyes on me and things like that. And so, go on his channel, have my camera turned off, and he's like, he just starts laying into me. He's like, quit being a bitch. Quit being a, you know, a this and a that. Turn your camera on. I was like, dude, my wife's asleep and stuff. And it took me a minute, but he finally coaxed me into it. And so I was just like, well, it's dark. Nobody's gonna really be able to see her, so okay. So I ended up turning it on and stayed pretty quiet. Oh shit. Haha. But yeah. Yeah, don't exactly try to stream with people anymore. That was a long tangent, but again, people ask questions, and if I got answers or got something that I can say. Oh shit. I think I remember why I didn't like this weapon. The ammo sucks. But yeah. Yeah, I'll talk about anything. Not necessarily great about coming up with topics myself. I will say, I've got a shit ton of opinions. RL, you even asked me an opinion, even if I'm not fully familiar with the topic. Shit! I hate this motherfucker. Kill it already? Get down. Damn, that dude got wrecked. For some reason, I remember these guys being a lot harder. But yeah. I normally just kind of sit here and chill on the stream. But even with all that being said, I'm not against... Oh, that thing. That thing got me. But yeah, even with all that being said, just because I don't actively search to go on people's streams does not mean that I'm not willing to go on people's streams or even have conversations with people. Personally, I just pick and choose. Let's see, I think I'm gonna have to freeze it. hurry up with this, pull the power from it, and throw the power over here. Yeah, that's what you gotta do.
Okay, I'm seeing a power reroute from the electrical systems.
Just watch the outlets. The grid's unstable.
That's 2. One more system and we'll have power for the ADS.
Which, by the way, I do appreciate anybody that's here. Lurkers, chatters, anyone. Just wanted to make that clear. Really like my stasis. If I don't waste it. Which I am going to have to go to bed at some point. Just going to get some try to get some clips up, but that didn't happen. But at the same time, I'm not as motivated to try to make the channel as successful as I used to. Streaming at this point is just something for me to do. And I'm just having fun with it these days.
I cracked the Ishimura's Matsai reports. They're a fucking horror show. These things mold anything.
I mean, gaming's fun. Talking about anime is fun. Heck, I'm not even against reacting to videos.
Organic shit on the walls. That's dead tissue, too. The crew thought it was a habitat changer. Isaac, I'm gonna run some diagnostics. I think that stuff's spreading.
I think I'll give it... Where are we at? Yeah, I'll do another 40 minutes. Screw it. What's it really going to cost me? Not that much. Maybe a little sleep, but overall it's not that big of a deal. Who's coming at me? Oh, there you are. Got all of this gun. But yeah. Reacting to videos, talking anime, talking games. Hell, I'll talk YouTube, tech. What else? Streamer gear, I guess. Hell, if anybody's even having trouble with OBS, I'll try to help troubleshoot. I should have shot him.
Elizabeth,
because I know OBS can be a headache.
for you, but it is completely fucked. I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back, and neither should you. It looks like the admin staff went to the mining deck to meet up with the other survivors. I'll head there too.
And I mean, I know I've said like a lot of negative stuff that's happened to me. It's like, for the most part, this whole YouTube journey, online career or online stuff has been more positive than negative. Like, I've met so many people doing this, and even the people that I don't talk to these days or don't interact anymore because we grew apart does not mean that I wish I would have never met them, because like every single one of them have helped me shape opinions that I have today, that I see what I don't want to do. Like, I still maintain that if you want to see what not to do online, find yourself a locale that you can resonate with, like DSP or Wings or Boogie, and just watch them damn near religiously. Never get sucked into their antics, never send them money, first and foremost. But like, learn what they're doing wrong and just do not follow suit.
Cannons are back online.
And it can get real easy.
Auto targeting offline.
Like,
Calibration
I know,
not found. Fuck.
like I've watched hours. Like I've wasted so much freaking time watching DSP.
Shit raining down and target the ADS cannons manually.
But there's been times that I've thought about sending money because I've watched so much of his detractors content.
I hope you know what you're doing.
But I always snap back in. Like, he'll always do something to piss me off. And it snaps me back into reality of, like, don't send this jackass money. Because one, he's not going to do anything worthwhile with it. Like, his life's never going to get better no matter how much money you send him. Even though that, it's just, you ask him today and he's like, the only reason that he's lost weight or gotten, or his streams have gotten better is because he's been sent copious amounts of money in the last 2 years. Oh my god, don't tell me this is going to be a DSP tangent now. But the locales, man, like, they really, you can really learn what you want to be online, how to interact with people online. And as I was saying, I'm not disappointed with anyone that I've met. Even like I used to do a comic book show with my buddy Astro and dude named Eamon Fate. Fate ghosted us, and I don't think I've ever fully talked about this, but he ended up ghosting us, and man, it didn't exactly bother me. It did a little. Bothered Astro a lot more than it bothered me. But what am I trying to say here? Like, he ghosted us, and oh wow, what did I screw up on? Where am I supposed to be?
Integrity compromised.
Okay, good thing for that, because I have no idea where I'm going. But yeah, so Fate ghosted us like out of nowhere, and you know, it messed Astro up. I kind of just took it as just an internet thing. Like, I didn't know where he went, but he was one of those that, like I was saying earlier, he was really into the whole, you know, thinking that there was secret organizations and all this. Damn, this is, I'm getting wrecked. And just kind of losing his mind to the cult talk online. And look, I mean, I'm still happy that I met him, because he was one that really reached out to me when him and Astro were starting their their weekly talk about everything. And I mean, I did get into it too, and I always had a different opinion than them, which we gained quite a bit of followers, and the content was really engaging, I felt. And I mean, the numbers showed too.
Entering zero gravity.
But, why is it showing me to go back this way? Ah, okay. So it's not going to actually show me where the stuff is. Cool.
Syncing targeting system. Warning. Hull integrity compromised.
Holy crap, come on. Alright, you gotta do each one before it does anything. But, dang. But, what was I saying? But yeah, I mean, we did a fairly, I would say fairly successful show. But yeah, even with him ghosting us like he did, and it bothering Astro, and I mean, it did mess with me a little bit, because Fate was one of the first people that, outside of me actively searching for people online to talk to, that reached out to me and was liking my stuff, and it was on a similar stream.
Syncing targeting system.
Really just like this, where I'm just, one night I was just talking. Like, I don't even think I had my camera on. It was just a blank screen of me, and I was just rambling and talking.
Syncing targeting system.
To anyone and whoever would listen.
Warning.
And I mean, honestly, that's kind of what a lot of this online stuff is, in my opinion, is like,
Syncing targeting
if
system.
you just turn on a camera, or you don't even have to have a camera, you just fire up a stream. You can fire up a stream with anything. Phone, PC, just anything, right? And you can, like, if you've got something to say, there's somebody out there that'll listen to you. Okay, so we did this one.
Syncing targeting system.
Okay, so do you have to do them all in a certain amount of time?
Syncing targeting system.
You SOB. But yeah, someone has their audience. Like, I personally, I don't pretend like I'm gonna achieve a massive audience like a PewDiePie, Mr. Beast, or really anyone out there that has like huge followings. Like, honestly, at best, I think I'm a 10K channel, and that's at best. Because unfortunately, I'm inconsistent. There's times where I end up with depression, and it's just easier to say fuck making that video today. I don't want to do it, right?
Syncing targeting system.
And then there's times where I'm overly busy, and I don't have the ability to stream, make a video, or do anything like that. So I won't.
Syncing targeting system.
Oh, okay, so this is what you have to do. This is definitely a lot different from the
Calibration complete.
Okay, so that's what you have to do. Okay. But yeah, I mean, I don't aspire really to be a
syncing targeting system,
a crazy huge channel, because I know that my output as far as content goes just is not there, unfortunately. I used to I used to do a lot more content. Like, I'd try to put like 2-3 videos a day, but it was just it was a waste of time to do that, because I followed a model that a lot of people believed was good at the time, where it was like the massive amount of content, it didn't matter, like quantity over quality.
syncing targeting system.
Basically the Jeremy Hambley model, because everybody should know who Jeremy is these days, because he is the newest of the locals. He had a great grift going for a long time. Oh my god, will you die, stupid asteroids? The fudge is hitting me now. Okay. You're annoying as shit. Go away. Is it not? Am I still getting hit by something? Oh, there they are.
Warning. Hull damage critical. Superstructure is now compromised.
Why is it not firing?
Data migration
There we go.
complete. ADS recalibrated. Auto-targeting systems enabled.
There we go.
They're back. The ADS
But
machines
yeah,
are
what
online
was it saying?
statewide. Thank God. Engaging autopilot. Get yourself inside, Isaac. I think I figured out our next
Man, I completely lost my train of thought. But yeah, you know, it like, for better or for worse, everyone that I've ever met online has been a good thing. Like, I would always suggest that, you know, even if you even got just one topic of something to talk about, just start a channel and talk about it and see who engages with it. Not every stream is going to be a success. Not every thing is going to work out. And it's not about if it works out, it's about if you try, right? I'll be right back. Gotta relieve myself. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, about channels and whatnot. Like hell, I'll be honest.
Hammond, I just been
Stupid achievements. I need to turn those off. I don't even care about achievements anymore.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
You know, I feel they made Nicole look more homely in this one. But yeah, nah, like, hell, even if it's just like little bits of information. Do you know how many times I've heard
I'll be in touch.
like behind the scenes secrets of animes that really aren't secrets? Like, how many times do I need to hear from somebody about the creator of Hunter x Hunter and Sailor Moon being married, right? I mean, granted, I've made my own video about it. But yeah, I mean, it really, it's content, and I don't think anyone really cares all that much, right? About that they're hearing the same thing for the 100th time. It's all in how it's being presented, and if you're presenting it in a way that is appealing to people. If you just come on a stream or make a short or a clip and say, oh yeah, did you know that the creator of Sailor Moon and Hunter x Hunter got married, and she said that she would only marry somebody that was truly kind? Yeah, I mean, if you say it like that, someone's going to click off a video instantly. But if you like bring energy and stuff like that to really streams, videos, shorts, anything like that.
Makes sense.
I mean, some of the most
I'll head to the crew deck and look for survivors from the bridge.
watched shorts have millions of views, and it's just they're basic as fuck, really. Like it's not about just putting out content. It's about being entertaining. Oh, it's the heads, the pieces of the. That's what got me. Oh man, I got fucked. But yeah. And it is kind of funny, like there are people that I've talked to, and granted this is kind of on me for not telling them, but there's people that I used to talk to that they would be messaging me all the time about why isn't my short doing good? Why isn't my video doing good? And I'd watch it and I'd never tell them that, dude, you're monotone as fuck. You need to get a little bit more energy in you. And like I said, I wouldn't tell them because I didn't want to hurt their feelings because I knew they were trying.
I'll head to the crew deck.
But in all honesty, it was probably more hurtful for me not to say anything to them.
Wonder if you know something.
Like when I started doing this, what is it, 5 years ago, 6 years ago now. The funny thing is, the best advice I ever got was from my teenage daughter at the time. And she was watching me stream one day, and she was just like, "What are you doing?" I was like, "I'm streaming." Like she told me that I was boring, that I was a boring streamer, and I was like, "What are you talking about? Playing the game good. I'm being entertaining." She's like, "No, you're being boring." And I started to try to be a little more upbeat, talk a little bit more, because I mean, I used to think like streaming and especially game streaming was all about like playing the game good and stuff like that. And really, like, it's not. Like, you can play games bad. DSP is great for playing games bad. But you can play games bad. But as long as you're entertaining, people are forgiving. Like, laugh at how bad you are, right? Level 3 suit. Nice. But yeah, I mean, laugh at how bad you are. Make a meme out of it. Who cares? It's a game. Never let like this online stuff be your end all be all, because chances are there's going to be somebody better than you. There's going to be somebody more entertaining than you, somebody with more technical know-how. And you know, it's also, don't try to turn this into a career. Like, I know this could be easy to see him. Like, it's easy to see like somebody like the Paul brothers or Mr. Beast or PewDiePie, or even people like pretty much people that got into it back in the day before YouTube and everyone learned how to regulate and give everybody pennies on the dollar for their content. Like, those days are so gone. I don't even think like streamers with like a couple 100,000 followers make great on this and are great doing this anymore. So I mean, it really is kind of back to you know, you do it for fun, and if you can make $20 off of a video, make that $20 off of the video, and just keep it pushing. Because at this point, you're either making content for the love of the game, or you're very disillusioned with what this is. I mean, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, is that I'm not looking for any kind of notoriety to be big or anything like that. I just want a group of people to hang out with at this point. Hang out with, play games for, joke with, have fun with, and that is literally it. Like, but don't get that twisted. Like, I've got no problems monetizing the channel.
Now arriving at medical.
But to make it a living, nah, that ain't it. That is not it. I don't have a strong enough of a brand mindset. Oh, are we finally getting into like the cult stuff? Finally. To really make this stuff work out for me like that. Let's see, medical cargo. Yep, wants me to go back that way. Let's see what's this way. Something I desperately need. Let's see. But yeah, guys, if y'all want to ask me anything, or, you know, just shoot the shit, I've got about 20 minutes left before I'm gonna call it a night. And if you want to follow me on here, I hope I've earned that follow. And it is a good way for, like, if you want to keep up with the streams or any videos that I'm doing, like if you're into anime or gaming, I'm gonna probably try to speed run or speed running out again at some point, because there's a game called Gravity Rush that I've been playing. I want to get through it normally first and enjoy it before I start just trying to miss everything. And but I should have my schedule up tomorrow. There's normally a morning and afternoon or nightly stream on my days off from work. The morning streams, especially on my initial day off, are always going to be maybes, just because I spend all day working, and then coming into stream, it's like, I'm already tired. I can't do anything entertaining at this time. So they're not always guaranteed, but they are possibilities. Especially because, I mean, like I've said before, I share a space with my wife, so I can't fully ask her to, or expect her to be alright with me every single one of my off days, or every day that I come in from work and stuff, to be alright with me streaming. Like, I've been talking quite a bit for the last 2 hours, and I know she's probably only been like in and out of sleep, because I mean, it's almost 5 o'clock where I'm at. So but yeah, I mean, if you want to toss a follow, follow me on X, I think, and I think, oh wow, am I way the fuck back here? Oh, that's cheap. That's insanely cheap.
Isaac, Hammond, I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
Wow.
Make of this.
That's
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan.
that's cheap. I got no other words.
It's a sanctuary.
But yeah, I think I still have my Discord link, like I was talking earlier. I mean, I do have it. I try to be active in there every now and again, but it's not. I'm not as active there as I am on X. I mean, in X, I don't post, like, I do more DSP shit posting on X than anything these days. I do post some, like, anime that I'm interested in. It's normally where I post the links to the streams. Oh, that's right, I'm on, like, 1 health. Shit. Shit. I forgot I was on 1 health. Man, I fought so hard to get back to that, like, half health, full health bar. Yeah, we'll see what we can do in the next 15 minutes. But yeah, you know, I've enjoyed tonight. I've enjoyed the people that's come in and struck up conversations.
I just intercepted a transmission for medical.
Someone's down there?
See what you make of this.
I know I can get a little long-winded and rambly, but
Medical is a sanctuary.
hey,
All survivors, please join us.
Nicole!
what are we here for if not to hear the ramblings of a madman on stream?
The crew deck. Wonder if he knows something we don't.
Okay, I've got that extra, like, blast. Oh, killed myself with that. Holy shit. I will say, though, that I was trying to do watch parties in the Discord. I might, well, I'm not going to say might. I'll probably try to bring that back every now and again because, I mean, the Seed of Might is actually about to release the their what you call it, not dub, but their fixing of the Dragon Ball series. They already got the Z series. Holy crap, freaking 8 terabytes, like a full terabyte of video, but man, it looks so good. Sounds great too. And I was already going through the blue arc. So let's see if I do this. But I did try to do a watch party with Z. I might try to bring back that, or start that back up again, and start with Dragon Ball, since they're about to do that. Because I mean, if anyone's like me, they started with Z. And I will say that for a long time, I have said that you didn't need Dragon Ball to enjoy Z. But, oh wow, that got rendered out of nowhere. But I'll be honest, I watched the ending to Dragon Ball, and I had seen it in a completely different light. Oh. What is the baby doing there? What is the baby doing there? That thing almost killed me. Why? Why? What the hell? That was bullshit. But yeah, they had what does it say? Oh yeah, that I had said I've said that you didn't need Dragon Ball to enjoy Z, but after watching the finals of Dragon Ball, I have kind of changed my opinion on it, and I need to go back through the entirety of Dragon Ball to see if on another watch I have different opinions from what I used to say, because I mean they still snub a lot of the characters from Dragon Ball, and they're really pointless in Z. But if you watch Dragon Ball and then go back through Z, there's a kind of a point and a reason to why that is. Okay, the game is throwing me a bone because I've died too much. I think that's what it was doing. Pretty smart. Helpful. Annoying. It's like, oh, you've got to survive to get that health. Get off of me. But yeah, again, if you want to join the Discord, and maybe one of these days I'll start the watch parties back up, because I mean there's a lot of good animes to watch, and I know there's a few people that do them, some of it to help with their watching of the seasons, but honestly I feel I watch anime better alone than in a group, because I can go through it so much faster, and I can rewind when I need to, stop and make memes when I need to. Oh shit, why is that rendering like shit? What the hell? Is that my graphics card, or is that intended to be like that? Wow, that's rough. Oh no, I've got the funds. But yeah, X is probably where I'm going to be more active and whatnot. But I have been trying to post more on the what is it, the Facebook, or not the Facebook, Facebook. The YouTube community chat.
Clearance confirmed.
You... Okay, seriously. Where's that damn thing? need to find is not health, but a save place. Although health is a positive. Yeah, not passing that up again. Yeah, I really do think it is time for like a new PC build. Funny enough, that instead of going with NVIDIA again, I'm really considering going with AMD. But then again, I can't remember exactly why I was, the last time I was looking at pieces, I was going to do that. I want to say it was for the price, but now that I'm kind of making decent in my job again, it might just be a we going with NVIDIA again. Get that 6000 series or the 5000 series of graphics card. I'm really thinking about updating it to the GDDR5. Been rocking the GDDR4. Like it's like GDDR4 RAM is still really fast, but 5, oh my god, seems so amazing. Used to be able to justify it too by that. Oh, I'm doing video editing. Yeah, don't do that so much these days. Bam! Quit scaring the shit out of me.
You'll be safe here. I'm a doctor. You're not here for sanctuary then? Well, Dr. Brennan's currently engaged. Shall I send you to her?
How about you unlock these doors and I'll find her myself?
Are you that selfish? You might let something in. Or out.
Shit.
So, you've decided to be difficult. Take a seat. I'll deal with you momentarily.
Alright, so instead of getting started to the next section, I know it said 15 minutes, but I'm just going to go ahead and end it here. Guys, I want to just say again how much I appreciate y'all being here. It's been fun, but I'm going to end it again. If you just want to keep up with what I'm doing with the channel and all that, feel free to subscribe. Next time it may be more Dead Space. I know I need to get back into playing Pokemon, but I also do have Gravity Circuit, and then there's also like some really cool indie games that I've been seeing on X that I would like to check out as well. But yeah, obviously there'll be more anime talk because, like I did tonight, there's like a breakup in between to where it's like, hey, I'm gonna talk about and see what the new season's gonna be like, and kind of start making my list before July pops up and the new season of anime starts. But with that being said, I will be back later in the week. Just keep in touch with the community notes and the community tab, and I'll have the schedule posted soon.